That's not just because my hair is absolutely fabulous today. I hope everyone is doing well. I have done a bit of coding, a bit of Daybreak scripting, and I think I've got something that people might enjoy. It's just something that I can show right before the actual entertainment of today is going to start. I have thought a bit of how to work on a kind of magic seal, or in this case, more of a movement seal. So let's jump over to the dolphin stream. And I have this fantastic druid over here. He doesn't have a skill icon yet. Also, how's it going, Tipper SCP? Hope you're doing well. We will be getting some Radiant Dawn negative growths in just a bit, but I was very, very excited about this particular moment. So I'll make a save state. Maybe I can get back to that at some point later down the stream if any other people are joining in. And I made a kind of movement seal. So currently we have 3 units with Kanto, and they are luckily, let's see, not in danger of anyone. And if we go through the entire enemy phase and player phase, then we'll see that when the turn starts, this druid will cast a spell, and in an area equal to his movement speed, he will disable skills like Pass, Kanto, Celerity, horses being able to climb up ledges, although that of course doesn't apply here. And you can see 1, 2, 3. All of these units are now hit with Kanto. Although I don't know for sure if... I may have a skill that actually reverses the changes as well. As in a skill that literally reverts the changes one action after we try and do something. So I don't know if it's going to work here, but I think it did. Yeah, as you can see, Vika is unable to Kanto away. And here, if I try to... I can't shove. If I rescue, I can Kanto with that. So currently there is something that... probably a piece of leftover code that I had in there, but when you do a battle currently, it does remove the Kanto. So these are going to be some interesting units, most likely for like the Spirit Charmers or the Branded, like the mini-bosses on the map. Some of those will be able to halt your movement skills, or some of them might inflict grievous wounds. I don't know if anyone is familiar with what's it called, League of Legends, where grievous wounds cut your healing. A grievous wounds here would, for example, remove all the healing skills like Imbue, Renewal, etc., etc. I didn't do that, did I? Oh. Oh, that's funky. What does my controller setup look like right now? I have a mouse. Okay, I wasn't aware. Apparently my my controller was calibrated so that my mouse was actually able to move through units. That's funny. Let's see. Remove that. That should be okay. And if I did this correctly, yeah, I do have a save state here. In that case, I can always come back to this. Maybe like after the first ad break, if any other people decide to pop in. But for now, I think it's time to do some, let's see, low negative. Change the save files, and we will go to negative growths because, well, we didn't make that much progress. We are still stuck on 1-prologue. Though it does mean that we didn't have that awful Micaiah level up. Oh, and I am using the wrong ISO. This should be better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's see how poorly we do. Let's see, prologue. I haven't been able to put in a reset counter yet, but this is attempt 4. Let's see, do I have any text that I could quickly copy, or just... I guess I can do it just like this really quickly.
Find anything?
Not yet, sir. No.
Someone's gotta be here. Keep looking.
Sir.
So that's 4.
We're wasting our time. There's no one here.
I know I heard something.
Hush, Yune.
Oh, it's better.
Don't cry.
Familiar enough with these movements right now. Although I am going to turn off the combat animations because these just take a little bit too long. I don't know if people actually know this already. I probably talked about this a previous stream, but I don't know when exactly. I actually found something that is able to speed up the in-combat animations quite a bit. Just shave off a couple of milliseconds here and there, and I think that's actually going to make quite a difference. Make the combat feel a little bit more snappy, a little bit more fluid. Didn't get hit, so we'll take these two out. Still going to try and minimize Micaiah's combat. Just like last time, it didn't really work out. She was so frail, I had to keep her away. And then when I had to rescue her, that just messed up the entire line. However, Leonardo, I am looking forward to seeing him promote. How's it going, Garrett? You just missed it, but I'll probably show it like after the next ad break. I'll make a save state of the negative growth playthrough, and I have a save state prepared. I have some cool Daybreak stuff to showcase. This one kind of think along the lines of a very unique FE7 enemy. Leonardo. Shame that he just barely didn't make it into Wrath range. Maybe I shouldn't have healed him. Like, not this turn, but like the turn before. Although being at full health now is good as well. I think we can pretty easily get this going. You just woke up? Well, in that case, I hope I can have some entertainment for you. That is indeed Fire Emblem Leonardo from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. How's it going, Paterino? Haven't seen you here before, I believe. Let's see, we can take these 2 hits. I am really hoping for slightly better Micaiah level ups. The best would be like luck resistance. She's not supposed to see much combat anyways, but she still has decent enough resistance for now. The Edward level up, however... -1 resistance. I think that just goes back to 0. But -1 resistance, apparently. I think I'll have to go back here. Yeah, the Edward one is rough. I think he doesn't double anymore. I think this should be good. Let's see, 6, 6. Okay, we're safe as long as we hit this. You're a Paragon small-time hacker, and Donlot gave you a shout-out to me. And you've seen some posts. That's good. I'm glad I'm having a little bit of reach. And yeah, Donlot's been here before. I'm currently like you also just missed it. I've got something cool cooked up. Let's see, do I survive this? I do survive this. We'll get a kill to Leonardo. I have something really cool cooked up, but I'll show it after like the first ad break, so in around an hour. It's something that you might find familiar from the FE7 enemies. Like, there's a very unique FE7 enemy that might showcase the idea that I had. I'm trying to keep it a little bit vague, but I am really excited. It's going to be for the Spirit Charmers or for maybe some branded units. Those are kind of going to be mini-bosses. Oh, is it? Is it part of the power creep in Fire Emblem Heroes? We should have gone one forward. Oh, this is very bad. Micaiah, you die in one shot, right? Holy crap, you blow up. Can I shove? I cannot shove. I guess we'll be tanking hits with Leonardo in that case. You mostly do Fate's Awakening. Want to learn more about FE10? Well then, in that case, you're in the right place. And yeah, that playable demo is going to be... I hope, like in a... I wouldn't say a few months, because I think that's a little bit too... or maybe like a little bit too much optimism. Yeah, I could hide behind the alcove, but like using 2 herbs is fine. And we'll give the kill to Edward. This is going to make my 1-1 very difficult though, because Edward is not going to double there. Like sometimes he still doubles a little bit. But it's actually funny, I didn't even know. I've quit Heroes like quite a while ago, few years, so I didn't know that they have a similar system. It's something that I'm going to be using very sparingly. Like, don't worry, you won't see it every map, but I do want to create some very unique interactions on a couple of maps that, yeah, just make the way you approach a map very unique compared to, like, let's say 3-10, the map I'm making the map that I'm making the entire sandbox area on is pretty much just a clash map. Like, they're both empty fields. I checked, and there's only 3 different tiles on that map. It's cliff, plain, and woods, or like trees. And that's just kind of sad. If that's the entire map, that doesn't really feel all that interesting, so then I want to use kind of different units on the map that do unique things to at least spice up the gameplay. Nice, I think this is going to be a reset. Because holy crap, this is absolutely terrible. I'm not going to get through this. We will use an herb. Like, otherwise I would have been able to at least maybe move forward somewhat. Oh, good miss. Am I going to kill multiple units here? Let's see. Okay, that's one. Oh, map stuff doesn't have to be done through Hex anymore. That's actually no longer the case. 7, don't kill. I think I'm best off just doing this. No, it's like no longer the case for a couple of years already. We have long since gone through the entire... Oh, that's really bad. Gone through the hex editing phase, and we're now really into the Paragon system. Which do you take? 7? And 7, that's not enough. So if I get the killing blow, I should be fine. Okay, that's good. And then Can Edward run past? I think he should be able to. Or not, because... No, he's not able to run past. This is going to be such a slow clear. Like, it's what, turn 5? And I'm still so bunched up at the edge of the map, like at the start of the map. I think we're getting like the reinforcements in maybe 1 turn. Okay, it doesn't even kill at base. Leonardo, please do something. Well, Edward isn't really long for this. Edward isn't long for this world. I can risk this. Because Edward, do you die, Edward? You have 21. Okay, you live that 1 soldier. So I can move here, I can vulnerary, I can attack. On enemy phase, I take a counterattack. I think it's a good idea to update your Paragon in that case. And I think we will see Edward for a little bit. But yeah, this is... that Wrath crit would have been really good. But I think we combine for a kill here. Not gonna risk it. We'll use Leonardo for that. Another minus strength. This is not the best of runs. Okay, we... Fuck. Should have traded the hand axe. Because I wanted to rescue, but I forgot to trade the hand axe. I think that's okay, though. Please tell me you kill this guy. Just barely. I am going to risk this. Okay, good. And now kill with Leonardo. Okay, because we're getting reinforcements, I believe this round. Yeah, there they are. Oh, probably also should move my microphone a little bit closer. Can we kill you? We cannot. So... we drop. A vulnerary. Oh yeah, Soth and Volug and Zihark is going to be very important as well. How much do you do? 19. We live on 1. This should be fine. We live on 1. Right? We are so close. We are so close. But I think if, as long as we hit this, as long as we hit an 83, or does Leonardo kill? Leonardo doesn't kill. I can't attack with Micaiah, and Edward has 12 attack. So that's 13, minus 6 is 7, so it has to be Nolan. We're out with 3 bonus experiences. Oh, let's not use Micaiah in that case. That's 1. That was way too close for comfort, but we actually managed to get out. Whew. Okay, we're at 1-2. Okay, and Nolan is still level 9, so he's still base level. That's good. Like, currently, if I look at my Edward... 3 damage. Oh, it's so bad. It's easy to get him into wrath range, though. I'll give him that. Do we do 6 damage with Leo? 5. I think I'll use Micaiah in that case. Just get rid of one enemy, makes it easier. And I can also trade the hand axe. That's very important. Okay, that's okay. It's just one miss. Can we maybe punch out a wrath crit here? Laura has to go closer to the edge, and then Leonardo. Okay, at least we're safe. This first turn at least is quite safe. Like, here we take some counter damage, that's okay. We're still not level 10. We are now. So hopefully this is just like skill luck, maybe resistance. Come on, Nolan. Strength, speed, please leave the... Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck! No! No! And we don't even get the Wrath crit. Like, everything is going against us. Jesus Christ, Nolan. That was the worst level up. Like, literally the worst level up he could have ever had. He was already at 0 magic. Like, that doesn't even matter. Oh, Christ. Do we combine for a kill? I think we do. That's one. We don't combine for a kill. Nolan, you'll have to clutch up. Oh no, now he gets doubled. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck, I think I'm dead already. 15 weight, -4, 5 speed, 10 speed, yeah. So he has to dodge, so that's just me being an idiot. Yeah. I saw it when I pressed... I thought I was going for like the higher hit rate because I had to kill that soldier. So I thought, oh, I'll take the steel axe for the like 5% bonus hit. And I just pressed immediately and I saw like the ×2. As soon as Nolan levels up, I just can't really use the steel axe anymore. Yeah, it's so, like, it's just one of those things that you don't really think about. Oh, yeah. Gotta change the settings. Maybe I'll just make a save state of the first map. Let's see, this fast. Keep the HP, keep that on. And we'll go through this quickly. And it's such a shame that 1-1 was actually like quite a good run. High stakes, just barely making it out. That felt like really good play, and then I just throw it away by equipping the steel axe. Yeah, as soon as I get like Soth and Volug, Zihark, that's going to make it a lot easier. This is just a very rough patch because everyone is a game over condition. Although this is going really well. Like, oh Christ, 2 crits. If you miss? No. Okay, he gets hit, but that's okay. Leo doesn't have anything to do. Wait, does Micaiah kill? She does not, so I'm better off using Sacrifice. I know it's like 10 XP, but... There we go, and now if he gets hit twice, he'll be in Wrath range. Please don't level down your speed again. Never mind. He didn't level down defense, so he should still be fine versus these two. Oh, Christ. That's like 3 crits on one map? Without Wrath range? Nice, Leonardo kill. And we're not going to risk that, so Micaiah stays here. At least it speeds up the map. But this is going to be used. Attempt 5 is going to be the run. We're going to make it past 1-3. Whatever happens afterwards, that's like, not going to think about that. 14 and 8, so 6. Yeah, we should be fine. And we get the cancel to boot. And this time I can also move in a little bit closer. So now we just plug the hole and hopefully Edward gets hit in Wrath range immediately. But I think because he didn't level down defense, he should still just barely be out of Wrath range. Also, hello cat. I have a cat on the floor just panting because it's so warm here. We're getting an airco really soon, so I'm looking forward to that. We do get into Wrath range, but of course we don't get the crits because we've had 3 crits already. And this is a Leo kill. I think that would be possible for GBA. I don't know how I would be able to manage that for Radiant Dawn because the assembly code doesn't really allow for that easily. Speed and HP, not the greatest, but he wasn't doubling anyway. Okay, we get through the prologue and only 1 level up on Edward. But the speed is detrimental. Okay, Nolan, we move you over here. I think this is still the best play. And of course we're skipping the vulnerary house. But I think, yeah, like a chaos mode would be possible, I think, for GBA. Please kill. Thank you. Just barely missing out. We will just trade, use an herb, try to conserve my vulneraries a little bit. Even though you have like 8 users, those things are so good. They grant like 160 HP. Like, why would you need healers? I didn't heal Edward. Attempt 6 is the run. I'm just not paying attention. That one's just on me. Okay, I'm going... wait. I'm going to make a save state on the prologue. That one's just me being an idiot. Just because I don't want to do these settings every time. Keep the map HP. And we'll quickly go through this because these couple of turns are... I've got these down pat. Like, a couple of things might change here and there, but they don't really make a big difference. I'm just going... Oh, nice Micaiah. That's like a what, a 4% crit? I'm just going to blame it on the heat. That's just... It's all just the heat. It's like... We're still in luck for the critical hits, though. It's just so hot here right now. Let's see. I think you can take 3 hits. The only one I have to take into account is that one. Hopefully he gets hit into wrath range and then he crits like the last one. That would make... Never mind. That's 1 dodge. And only 2 of them actually advance because one of them blocks. Aya, do you die? 11? No, you don't die. That, I mean, that is pretty much the FE8 prologue, isn't it? Like, that has that automatic crit because of the way the RNs line up. And it's a very linear map, so you can't really arrow wiggle. Like, it's not the first turn, but it's the crit on O'Neill. You don't double. And of course, Lyn has the way the RNs stack up as well in the prologue. Okay, I can technically bait out with someone other than Edward, but I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. First level up of this run. Edward, bless us with some bad level ups. I deserve them. Like, after those 2 horrendous plays... Yeah, that's, like, we get the -1 resistance again. I think that's very fair. Do we combine for a kill, though? 8. 8. Yeah, we combine for a kill. 1. 2. Don't miss. And 3. Leonardo experience. I am so looking forward to Leonardo, like... I can see it already, just Leonardo with his... Let's say 2 strength as a sniper. He's going to get strength blessed, he's going to have like 2 strength at level 10. And then he promotes, and he has like 4 strength as a sniper maybe. Maybe even worse, and then he just goes on a tear. And he uses the crossbow with Beast Foe, and he just still annihilates all those enemies. And 13, so I can still just use an herb. And we either crit, or we give the kill to Leonardo. Oh, or he misses and we give the kill to Leonardo regardless. Yeah, good boy. First Leo level up. Or not. Yeah, no level ups are good. I'm really looking at... I'm going to look into how bonus experience work. Like, does it do what I think it does? Did I code it correctly, or does it still give the level ups like normal? In that case, I'm going to use it only to level up to like 99 in the case of do I need to get this unit to promotion, but otherwise I probably won't be using bonus experience that much. Oh man, if only Edward got hit into wrath range there. Can Leo kill? Leo can kill. Nice. Okay, there's his level up. What does he get? Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. This time I am going to use an herb. And I can even kill this unit. Okay, so we cleared out the first 2 enemies on turn 2. That's really good. I think we can make it through quite easily in that case, especially with that dodge. Because we killed that unit on the following turn. Yeah, Leo getting his frags. And I can just kill this guy. Like, how much do I do? 8. I think Micaiah also does 8. Like, 10 attack. So I can just safely attack this guy. I missed the 90. We don't die, that's also good. And we're safe. Can't remember if it's possible to have both Parity and Beastfoe equipped. I don't know for sure. This is fine, we kill with Micaiah. Don't miss the 92. Okay, we're close, we're getting there. And I'm going to trade and use a vulnerary. And now I can actually retaliate the archer immediately. That's really good. I think this is going to get past 1-2. Beautiful, another frag for Leonardo. As some would say, it is free for the goat. This is perfectly fine. I can now take the kill with Micaiah. And I can even put Leo or Edward versus the fighter. How are you getting such good level ups? How are you getting like strength and defense in the same level up every single time? What is this Micaiah? I don't know if it's appropriate to ask, but did you extend Paragon to more edits than on base? I do have a different version of Paragon, yes, but that's because of a couple of things that I modded into the base file. And those don't really impact the stuff that you are probably referring to. We don't shove. We kill. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I might actually try and go for the steel sword here. But then I will do so on enemy phase. Because if Edward can use the steel sword, it might actually... He's going to not double anyway, so if he gets a little bit more damage, that might actually be relevant. Like 15, this is fine. Put him there, use the hand axe. How much damage do I do? 14, that's still fine. I've never been this far on turn 7. Okay, we retaliate. That's really good. Good kill, good kill. Yeah, weapon level up. No, like, just to pause the gameplay for just a moment. What I did with my Radiant Dawn is expand the icon limit. Normally it's 256 or 255 because 0 is also an icon, and I changed it so that I have way more icons available, but that made it so that I have to shuffle around a couple of the things like the capacity type and the capacity amount, those are bytes really close by, and where they are red, I changed those with the icon so that I had 2 bytes available for the icon instead of 1. And that is part of why when I try to then load up Paragon normally, suddenly my icons aren't visible because they are being showcased in the capacity type slot of Paragon. Like, that's where Paragon is still trying to read it. So I had to shuffle that around in Paragon's source code as well. It's like not that difficult. It's a small text file, and that's something that I had to do. But then Thane also made a version of Paragon because I had one question, and that's like a very small edition that I currently have. I'm able to add extra entries into the text files, like the eCommon and the chapter files, which house all the script, not as in the scripting, but like the text script, what you're reading, like the boss quotes, that kind of stuff. And normally you can only edit those, but I can also add new entries. But other than that, I don't have anything different to Paragon. So map editing is the same, and a lot of the other entries are also the same. There is, however, maybe it's not on the GitHub, but there is a small expansion for a couple of FE10 battle file modifications that you can do through Paragon, and you can find that in my Discord. Like, if you search for Thane98, you can probably find it, like, search Thane98 FE10 battle or something like that. Those are just some other files that you can manually add to your Paragon. But I do recommend getting the latest entry, and then there is a small tab on the left. Normally you have your like menu with all kinds of stuff, and then there's a small tab where it says multi, and that one allows you to edit dispos files, and those are the map files. But Thane also has said that he wants to update that after he's done updating the Engage editor, and he wants to make it just like the 3DS one, where you can actually place units on the map intuitively. But that's like a thing for later. I don't trust that. I trust that even less. 78. We get the kill, okay. Nolan frag. And he barely doesn't level up, like 99 XP, that's... Micaiah, you are the most accurate here, but you also die in one shot. I guess I can just escape because I don't get the hand axe anyway. So we trade, we grab the steel sword, and we escape, and we leave Nolan behind. There have also been a couple of streams, like those are some of the earlier streams, and I actually went over some Paragon editing, like what you can do with certain tabs. So I go over all of like the character tabs and the class tabs. So if you want to learn more about Paragon for FE10, then that's a really good place to start. I would like to do some videos at some point for that as well, like scripted videos, but time has not been favorable to me right now. It is indeed a good thing that Leaf isn't leading this army. I haven't played Thracia. I am very bad in like the amount of Fire Emblems I've actually played. But I do know that he is, of course, one who leaves his units behind. And I think that's really great story gameplay integration, if I do say so myself. You're not going to kill anyway, so I am going to equip the hand axe in advance. And I will wait. Edward doesn't get doubled. So this is why I actually do like the steel sword here. I wasn't able to get it in any other run, but if I do get hit into Wrath range here, I can actually maybe get a Wrath kill and just one-hit KO that guy, where normally with the Iron Sword I am not able to do that. Okay, Nolan level down. Hit me with the minus strength, minus speed. I'm ready for it. I've got the hand axe. This is the run. This is the run. And of course he misses. Minus skill. The goat. Oh my god, what a Chad. The minus skill. This is pretty much oh, he still gets doubled, Jesus Christ. That's okay though. Just take it easy. And we move Edward back downstairs. He didn't get the kill. And now we're safe. We can just wait for So. It is the Lord and Savior, this man with his 18 strength and his paltry experience gain. Oh, look at it. Look at him go. 1 experience. Oh, you love to see it, you love to see it. Gets it doubled. Oh, the poor man gets doubled. Yeah, I think I can do that. Now, if I cannot level up Nolan anymore, like, that would be great, because he's level 10, he can use the 1-4 Master Seal. Let's see, you are the only enemy here, and I know that you don't double me when I equip the Steel Sword. But I can also use the Iron Sword, and I have... Actually, I'm going to use the Steel Sword, because I want to get hit. I want to get hit into Wrath range. No shenanigans here. Actually, I don't trust it. I know that they shouldn't move, but I still don't trust it. Edward probably just gets a kill there. Oh, leaving those on 1 HP isn't that great though. Okay, how do we do this? I think I actually have a pretty good line. Micaiah gets a kill. Edward takes one of those soldiers. Micaiah gets level up. 0 defense! No! 2 levels and she hits 0 defense. Ah, that's so bad. You double. Let's go. Good job, Micaiah. Ah, that's just filthy. That is absolutely filthy. Luckily, there's just the 1-9 strats. But my god, this feels so horrible. Okay, you have 18 HP, yes, 17. Okay, you never die. Talk about a glass cannon. She's not even a cannon. She does like 10 damage. It's horrible. Yeah, Jared. Come on. Like, Jared is currently... I don't know what Jared is doing, but he could just get over here and... Like, Micaiah, she has 14 bulk. This guy just one-shots her. Yeah, this is safe. Another Edward level up. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's horrible. Thank you, I hate it. This, however... If I get hit by the 6% displayed, I always have Laura, like, that's fine. Kills with a bronze dagger. Okay, Laura, you can go up. This run is going so well except for like my levels. These are absolutely horrible. Leo gets kill. It's free for the goat. And Nolan can just stand here and block the ledge. Oh wait, before I do that, I can of course heal you, and now you can actually tank everything, because that steel bow does hurt. Like, this is a 17 HP, 6 strength, 10 speed, 5 defense. That's so much worse than the enemy Myrmidon. Oh my god. Edward is probably going to get one-shot by that fighter in 1-3. Can I do anything for that? No, I don't have Leo here. I think I'm just going to place the two of them over there, and Soth has to get, like, he has to go back. He's the only one who can take down that fighter, or no, the Myrmidon. Didn't one round, bad unit. It means he gets twice as much XP as well. Laura's safe. Edward is still useful for shoving, but that's pretty much it. And I was expecting those two, that's fine. 7 damage, 68 hit. Receive the steel bow. Edward, you can actually trade that and start running the other way in just a moment. That shove was unnecessary, but hey, why not? You level up in just a moment. I don't want you to level up if possible. Wait, he got hit. That's like a 6, maybe 16%. Strength isn't great, but it's okay, it's fine. I still have Micaiah. That's free. Yeah, the long game strat is to give as many kills to Laguz and Jagans as possible. Also, how's it going, Mika? Haven't seen you yet. Oh, 48%. Never mind. That's fine. You are allowed to get hit by that. Actually, I could have also just healed because I don't want to risk it anyways. We get the energy drop. This one is going to Ike. Like, most of the stat boosters will have to go to Ike. It also means that in part 3, I don't want to use Ike. Like, at all. Luckily, this boss is stationary. And I think that is a good sign to go that way with Soth. Because I don't, like, I can take a 4 experience on Soth, that's fine. I don't want to have the experience on Nolan if possible. Did anyone have a chest key yet? No, it's that enemy downstairs, so... Ah, we have entered an ad break. For Twitch, that means, like, not much is happening on this chapter right now anyway, but that does mean that as soon as I finish this map, I will quickly go back. Like, I'll save and I'll make a quick save state. And then I can show what I was working on previously. Good job, Soth. Oh, do we actually... Are we able to? Let's see. Is it a kill for Leonardo? It is a kill for Leonardo. Is it a kill for Micaiah? It is a kill for Micaiah. Okay, that means Soth goes this way, kills that Myrmidon, and then we grab the chest keys and we end the map. Perfectly safe. This is a second attempt. Second attempt that's going to make it to 1-3. Oh, your resident liability is over on Twitch. Let's see, we will grab one with a chest and then the other with chest key. And I'll quickly do my battle preps here as well. I don't want to lose those. So give you the steel bow. Laura's fine, you are fine. 15 turns. The run so far, I made 2 big mistakes today. Those were totally my fault. I equipped a steel axe on Nolan again, even though I saw him get doubled, and then the other mistake was me just not healing Edward. And thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I didn't notice watching them back. Apparently my my camera and my audio are slightly disjointed, I believe. Like not a big problem, but I didn't notice it. And we are going to chapter 1-3. Ad breaks are gone as well. Yeah, Steelbow being one map earlier would be nice. Also, that means you have to put Leo at, like, weapon rank D, because, well, he's at weapon rank E, and it's just, he levels it up often for me in 1-3. Okay, I've made a save here. I'm going to save state here, just in case. And now I'm going to, since a couple of more people have entered the chat, I have something really cool for Daybreak, and apparently it's like part of the Fae power creep, but it's not the same intent here. This is more akin to, I was alluding to it beforehand, the FE10 Kishuna magic seal. And, oh, never mind, sorry. Okay, it doesn't like it when I shift to a different save state. Volume is down. My bad for anyone who was wearing headphones. Anyway, he doesn't have a skill yet, but it's going to be something like Encumber or something like Debilitate, I don't know. It's going to pretty much be a magic seal, except instead of magic, it's going to be a movement seal. So I've got 3 units here with Canto, like these birds. But there's other skills that do things with... Okay. Never mind. It crashes. I'll do it the proper way. Oh, it's really having issues. Come on, just close. I thought maybe with using a save state I could showcase it, but I'll have to quickly shuffle around my active save files. So this is negative. I made a save, so we're fine on that part. And then we go to the Daybreak file. And then I hope that it doesn't crash on the starting screen, because currently it's doing a little bit more than it should. Like, I haven't fixed this entire piece of code yet, but there's a couple of really cool things going on. Like, we have the entire rank up coming along. And then after the rank up, there's a few new animations for the quick shift ones. Those will be coming around now. This is the gamble animation, and Gareth, and I believe Janaf, and Lyre, or Leth, I believe Leth, which is like a reference to her in Path of Radiance, also shifting at the start of the map. They all shift by using quick shift. And then we have a couple of units who are going to place in range. This enemy, like his movement range, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Maybe it's 7 right now, but I probably am going to put it either to their attack range or their movement range. I'll place a couple of units with Kanto in here. Sadly, I can't make it like the FE7 magic seal, like the overlay on the map. Don't know how to do that. And you should also just barely be in range. This, is, for example, is the lunge skill. This removes pass, the free and costed versions, celerity, lunge, vault, which allows horse units to climb up ledges, Kanto, and I'm probably missing something else. And what happens is we go through the partner phase. Like at the end of player phase, I believe that is pulse shift, and then at the start of enemy phase we have alacrity. I'm probably going to make those happen at the same time. These are all skills working as intended. There's an other phase unit right here because I needed an other phase unit, and I forgot to replace him or move him around. However, now what we should see happening is an animation for the druid, and then an effect on... Oh yeah, it's after Tanith's reinforcements. And then an effect on all the Kanto users. So he uses his effects, and then we have 1, 2, 3, and... Apparently Oki doesn't have Kanto? Or it's something to do with the range, I don't know for sure, but 3 of the 4 worked. And if I try to attack now with Vika, you'll see that she won't be able to Kanto afterwards. The animation plays once again, that's not supposed to happen. As I said, it's not entirely finished, but like it's functional. And I cannot move her. And you can also see that the lunge skill was taken away from Marsha. It's supposed to replace it with like a deactivated version for the time being, and then once your turn comes around and if she's not in that area, it gets replaced with the normal lunge skill again. But I just haven't added that skill yet. So currently it removes 1, but it tries to add something that doesn't exist yet. So that's why the skill vanishes. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm like looking forward to making. Rounding out, I'm going to make one for Grievous Wounds as well. So all the healing skills get disabled if you're in their range, and I'm going to make one Peril. It's going to remove Nihil, Parity, Fortune, and Nullify. These aren't just for druids, mind you. But these are all kinds of different area of effects that are going to happen, and I'm planning on putting them on either Spirit Charmers or on the Branded, so that you have kind of mini-bosses to fight around. And this especially works well on this map, because 3-10 is literally an open field. Like, we have plain, we have tree, and we have cliff, and that's it. There's no other terrain here, so it's quite a boring map design-wise. But by making the gameplay interactive and having these kind of areas that you have to work around, that makes it, in my opinion, a lot more interesting to play the map, and that creates cool gameplay decisions. I don't want to put these on every map, and I don't want to like put a lot of them on one single map, like maybe 3 or 4 if this is a very big area with like a couple of squadrons. But the idea of spicing some areas of the map a little bit by deactivating certain skills is something that I want to play with. And that's something that I can also really work around by not overdoing it like apparently Fire Emblem Heroes is doing, because they of course also have way smaller maps. Yeah, it's something I'm really looking forward to. I had it in my mind for a long time, and I don't know, it's just really cool seeing it almost being there. Like it's sort of functional, but there's a couple of hiccups here and there, as you can see. But yeah, it's something I'm really looking forward to. Just the idea of suddenly not being able to use your celerity or your canto, or not being able to use pass after you've done combat, or if you start in their range. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do, because if they move, that area moves as well. So you could, if you bait them, then and they attack and they run here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like this entire area, all these units would be denied their canto. So like Kirin would have it and Titania would have it, but everyone in this entire area would not have canto anymore. Or pass or any other movement type skill. It's just using them sparingly and making the map more interesting instead of bloating it. But that's pretty much what I was working on. Like a couple of other skills here and there. You can see that this guy is now green and this one is green. For example, I also placed a couple of enemies here. Let's see if I... Can I rescue you? Yes, I can. Currently, this is like the last thing I'll show, and then I'll go back to negative growths. Boyd currently is the one with Lancebreaker. And Lancebreaker works as intended. Like Swordbreaker, Axebreaker, they all work as intended, but I don't really have the units on the map. But we do get some reinforcements. Yeah, so Alki isn't targeted right now. That's something I have to look into. That's something that you could also all look into as soon as you get access to the sandbox map. Yeah, the pulse shift. I'm probably going to make an option as well. Like currently a lot of these are non-skippable, but I might make it so that they are skippable if you're playing on New Game Plus, which would just be one like simple yes or no command. And then, but that's something for like end of the line, at the end of release. I want everything to be non-skippable at first, because that allows for the most bugs to, like if everyone skips the stuff, it's really easy to miss bugs, but I might make it skippable later on. Because it does, of course, like with all those rank ups, it does really slow gameplay down a lot. Although that's, of course, also because this is a sandbox map and everything has to activate at once. We have a unit with Unbreakable here. So it's a Axe versus Lance. And as you'll be able to see, nothing happens, which is entirely as intended. However, if we move to this guy who doesn't have Unbreakable, and Unbreakable is going to be for generals mostly, just like Engage, you'll see that we now have Axebreaker. He also procs Colossus. Not supposed to happen yet. He's not supposed to proc any other skills. So that's also something I have to work around. But he has unequipped his Steel Lance, like the disarm proc does work. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming along quite well. And now we're going back to negative growths. This is Daybreak, and then load my negative growth save file. I have like 3 save files currently that are active. I have Daybreak, I have a draft race one, which is also just a vanilla one. I have a low percent one, and I have my negative one. Okay, so chat, what did you all say in the meantime? Skill luck gain, not surprising this guy's hand have 80% hit rate. Yeah, that's probably Nolan and Edward as well by now. Without spoilers, unless you're willing to provide, which minor character are you most proud of updating, revamping in Daybreak? I actually haven't done that many characters yet. I'm currently really happy with the idea I have for Zehark and because he's a personal favorite, and also for Kieran. Kieran has his Reckless personnel skill, which works pretty much like Fury, except for the stat bonuses. He doesn't have those. But he does get the -6 HP every single time, and that allows him to really get into like Vantage, Resolve kind of skill combos, and that's something that he does on his own. Like there's a few. I like the fact that Titania is going to have Vault as a skill, because Vault allows her to do something that Oscar cannot do, and that is climb up the ledges in 3-4. I like Joffrey because Joffrey has his unique movement. He has his unique movement type that allows him to move through rivers and stuff like that. So he can zoom through Izuka Swamp, for example, and he doesn't get impeded by thickets. So for 2-3, he can really move forward as the leader that he is. There's just a lot of cool skills. There's a few that are minor. Shinon having Hawkeye, which just gives him it swaps out his iron, steel, slim, silver weapons. It swaps those out for versions that have the absolute hit trademark, or like trait. So he never misses with basic weaponry. And then there's Fiery Blood for Edward, currently slated, and that gives like +4 might on all of those weapons, or +4 strength when he wields basic weaponry when he's not at full HP. I really like a lot of the amiable skills, like the support-based ones. Those are really cool. I don't know. There's just so many different skills and mechanics that I'm adding, and I want to mostly just add a lot of them that don't really impact your combat calculations, because that's something with Fates that I don't really like. With Fates, it's just that you have so many things to think about, like all those small auras, whereas I really want to stay away from too many aura effects, because that just muddies your combat calculations a lot, and you have to like take so many things into account. So if you have like the amiable, or just like you take 6 damage after combat but it doesn't kill you, you only have to think about how many attacks are you willing to take. And it's not like, oh, if I take 3 attacks from that and then I get that aura, and then if I do this and then I do that, or if I place like Demoiselle here, that's a little bit too much position-based for me. If you swap the weapons away, then they turn back to normal weapons for the person who has them in their inventory. So yeah, there's just so many cool things that are going to be possible. Like, Quick Study is also a personal favorite. Just whenever you find a skill on the map and you're able to, like, learn that. I think it's currently slated for Soren to have it for free. But you might also get, like, 2 Quick Study skill scrolls themselves. So you can also have, like, a few... It allows you to actually, like, learn a skill that you otherwise wouldn't be able to learn from your class line, for example. So... let's say you have it and you get a Colossus skill scroll, for example. You might actually be able to have Soren learn Colossus that way, even though it's slated to be like for a Reaver or for a... Like it's slated to be for Boyd or Har or something like that. But then you could also have Soren have that as well. Just because he's able to learn, like... He should be able to learn with Quick Study some skills that are outside of what he normally would be able to equip. So there's a lot of stuff to think about. Okay, last time I was in Bad Biorhythm and I walked that way and I just barely didn't get one shot because he missed. I'm not going to do that again. Because he has 23 attack. And I have 22 bulk. Which means that in a thicket, technically I live. Like, we have weapon triangle, so... He goes down to 22. I have 22 bulk. So I could technically stand here How fast are you? You have 10 speed. -3, you have 7 speed. Hey there, Mirror Samurai. How's it going? So 7 speed, you have 10 speed, but if you equip the steel sword, you have 6 speed. So I think we should be fine here to equip the steel sword. But what I can also do is just kill him. Even better. Was good. That's nice. We'll be going for a little bit longer. Like, I finally got back to 1-3, and I really want to get through this chapter, because after this I am able to undeploy a lot of my units. Yes, this is the furthest we've gotten. And we had some amazing level ups again. Like, I had another run where Nolan pretty much had a perfect level up. He already had 0 magic and he procced everything else. But in this run he only procced skill. So he's pretty much base Nolan with -2 hit and -1 crit. Ilyana is probably one of our best combat units right now. Oh, and we have a level 3 Micaiah who procced strength once and defense twice. So she has 0 bulk on the defensive side. Okay, we direct, we target, and we target... I think that's a good spot. No, actually, I think I have a better idea. Target and target here. Because this is a place that can be reached. I can put Kurth here or here next turn. But this is going to be the run. We are going to get through 1-3 this time. Why does that Armor Knight move that way? Like, why does he go left instead of right? Is it because of the thickets? Okay, so Edward is pretty much useless. He can't even pick up. Who else can you? Nope. We rescue Amy. We direct and we target. And we target here. I think that's best. Like, this is going to take a little while. I'm not going to open that door yet. I want to first... Actually, do I want to... How far can you get? You can get there, but then I'm in range of the steel bow. No, I think I'll target him to the top side. That way. And then I'll block this up, or maybe one... No, that's one too far. Target here. Like, I just want him to be able to run and plug a hole as soon as he's needed. But right now I can just stand here with the card. And as long as we're out of range, we should be fine. Don't want to attract too much attention right now. Is that going to be... Oh, that's not good. How am I going to do this? Ilyana can probably do that, or can I grab that kill with... I can no longer grab that kill with Leo. Seven damage. I can actually move Micaiah here. And then we do slightly more. Very good. So we have ally face first. So we plug that hole, and now we are safe. I'm really scared now that it is just to double check. It is player phase and then partner phase. Yeah, it must be. And he should be able to reach. Yeah, okay. I got scared for a moment, like doubting myself, but I saw it happen a few times. So we should have been fine. It's my portable shine barrier. Okay, and Iran uses a javelin. I don't think I think I moved Laura a little bit too far back. I don't think she can recruit him. And I can't shove. No, that's like too far for her. But that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I move here. Just move Laura a little bit closer. Not going to risk it with Iran. Please just keep using a javelin. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Even better. No! Bad soldier. But this time I can shove Laura. She should be able to make it. Talk. Yes. And we shall heal Kurth. Iran, he might actually be like decent for a couple of chapters. Like 1-4, 1-5. Break door with the hand axe. I think we're going to make a lot more progress now. Micaiah, get in range? Question mark? Okay, we're good. I don't even think they're his, like, base stats. Are they? I think they're just, like, custom bases, and I don't think they actually line up with the base stats that he has as, like, Kurth Naga, because they're, like, two different units in the internal files. Yeah, having a portable shine barrier is absolutely fantastic. And now I just have to be able to escape before all the reinforcements come. How dangerous is this? Oh, you can get quite far. Oh, you have a hand axe, don't you? Yep, you have a hand axe. Okay, very important. This doesn't really matter in that case. I'm going to just attack and bait out the hand axe user. Edward. Oh, they are the exact same values? That's really cool that they actually paid attention to that. And yeah, black dragons lose movement when they transform. It's even worse if the indoor maps of the tower would actually count as indoor, because then you'd actually have you'd lose 2 movements, but luckily they don't. Like, they don't count as that. I mean, I can steal a... I don't think it's worth it. Laura can't, but I think I want to sacrifice here. Very good. We're gonna make it. Getting everyone through. Okay, we got through the door. I think this is going to work. I think we're going to make it. That seems like another frag for Leo. Oh yeah, Kurvnaga is going to tank that all day. Iron Bow, there we go. Another kill for Leonardo. Let's see, I think you are... I'm going to just take a look at everyone. This is a safe spot, so hopefully Micaiah can... I can heal Micaiah, and then from there on I can... So much bulk here now. Christ. Yeah, you don't move. That should be fine. Okay, and now we direct and we target. And we target this way, because I just want to plug the door. And we draw attention from the boss and all that kind of stuff. But we are on a heal tile, so we should be fine. This is just going to be Soph doing a lot of work. Enemies. However, can block him off. Should not have directed you. Fuck. This is bad. Did I screw myself over? I think I screwed myself over. No. He cantoed back. Ah, fuck, how do I do this? Now I don't even have space in... Okay, I can... view back. And... shove. Direct target here. That gives me like a little bit of leeway. I don't think I can actually save this. Ah, that sucks so bad. The boss cantoed away and I can't kill him now. I And he has so much movement. I think Liana can take that archer. And you don't get doubled by that archer, so you should also be fine. We're going to save this, one way or another. Rescue Laura. Guess rescue Micaiah. This is very scuffed, and I hope it works. I should have moved Kurth one later. I get one shot anyway. Nope. It was the best I could do. I should not have... Like, there's two things I should have done differently there. I should have moved Soth one back so that he couldn't canto that far away. And I should have not moved Kurth. Okay, we are going to... Oh wait, I do have this, so I don't have to actually worry about... So I don't have to worry about my settings. Yeah, that was just... That was a learning moment. I thought I moved him, like, far backward enough that the boss couldn't canto away. Otherwise, I could have just killed him. That soldier wasn't the problem. I could have stayed out of his range. Also, for those wondering, I also... Like, I know that this is from a save state. But that doesn't really matter now because I already scrambled the RNG by doing different movements and doing different combats. I have completed Radiant Dawn on hard mode, and I have done a playthrough on 0% growth for like a... That was... I think I didn't finish it, but I did get really far into it, like far in part 4. So then you have like the Lagoose Royals, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Edward can take 2 hits, so he can bait those 2 out. Hopefully no speed. Good level up. Really good level up. And now get hit twice, get into Wrath range and kill one of them. Never mind. No, but we get the crit anyway. And see you later, your resident liability. Glad to have you around and sleep well. I actually did think about Lunatic Plus mode in the sense that I thought, you know what? This game could use a Lunatic Reverse. It was an idea that I had, but I didn't act on it. It also means that I should have, in that case, removed like Vantage from Nesala and Mia. We can probably do this. Oh, we get the crit anyway with Edward. Who in the Dawn Brigade am I planning to give stat boosters to? Pretty much no one. Like, the stat boosters are pretty much all going to Ike. I don't know if the Spirit Dusts are going to be important. Like, maybe Sanaki with Resolve strats could do something, but she's a game over condition, so I don't think I want to, like, play with that. I think mostly everything goes to Ike just because he needs to land the final blow. Can we get the kill with Edward? We can. Maybe? No, we cannot. So I guess we'll do Micaiah. Would have liked to give this to Edward, or Leonardo, sorry. No, it's pretty much, we have to treat Ike as if he's 0% growth Ike, so he still needs to kill the boss, he still needs to kill the Black Knight. For that to happen, he needs to not be used pretty much, and we need to give him as many stats as we can, so that means using him as little as we can, and giving him all the Draco shields, the speed wings, etc, etc. Okay, Edward here is pretty much base Edward, so that's very good. I'm not placing anyone behind Nolan because sometimes one of the two can grab the kill and sometimes one of them can't, so I just want to keep my option open for that. We had such a good Nolan though. The only skill level was so good. I'm really sad we lost that one. But it's okay, we'll manage. Still 2 kills here, that's fine. If you hit me into Wrath range, that would be great. Yeah, like some of the other ones, if I can afford it, I would give an energy drop to Nyla, because she gets really good on 4-4 in that case. 2 kills for Leo, really good. And do we kill you? We do, and with perfect hit rates, so that's great. I think this is still safe. Okay, if we can grab the steel sword again, I'd be really down for that. I don't know if 8 damage is going to cut it though. Micaiah, 7, and you die. Okay. Grab this, and we grab one with Nolan. Or no, we grab with Edward, and then we trade to Nolan. What is it with the minus defense? That was minus HP, minus magic, minus luck, minus defense, minus resistance. Like, what the fuck is the minus defense? I equipped the steel axe here because I want to counteract the soldier, and then we kill him on the next turn. No, it has to do at least one. So I'm also going for the Raphael... Oh, nice. Leonardo kill and Leonardo level up? Almost. Does Micaiah still kill with Nolan? 7? I think that does. We hit the 80, so that's 1. Yeah, we hit this. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, we need to do 1 damage, and with Raphael he gets like the most amount of hit, or I'd have to take another Heaven Affinity. Tabarn could work. Another option would be Meg, technically, but I don't think I want to bring Meg into the tower. Nice, that's a kill. do kill, but I think I'm better off Volning here. Nice. Okay, we get the kill. We can actually go for the steel sword again. I don't like the critical hit rate though, so I am going to heal. You don't die, so that's good. Maybe if we need you, I better just heal you. Like, the herbs aren't that important. Okay, we hit. That's good. Technically, I could die there. Like, if I get crit and the hand axe also hits Nolan. 9 damage. You do 6. And Leonardo gets to enjoy a level up. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of things. Perfect level up. Like, the minus defense, okay, it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. You can just stand there and be pretty. 12 damage. Christ. Yeah, enjoy a level up. And with that, let's see, who got the steel sword? You got the steel sword, so we trade. Look at this. Almost wait. We escape, and now we trade. And we use Nolan as a pseudo convoy. Like, the boss experience is of course not the best, but I do think that steel sword could be helpful. Like, at least a little bit. And otherwise, if we ever get to see Hark, he will enjoy that. Means I don't have to buy it either. That's also good. Yeah, we want to avoid experience, but like, it's maybe it's boss experience, but on the other hand, that steel sword can be very useful. Nolan can I think he rolled up on HP and on defense. Christ. Yeah, for Leo, like, the experience isn't that bad, because we also want to get him to promotion. That puts me into Wrath range. I can't actually use the steel sword. We went so fast this time that I actually don't have the weapon experience for it. Yeah, we'll mostly be using later units, of course, but Leo has his specific niche that he can beastfoe crossbow from range, and of course Nolan can do that as well. We never get that Wrath crit. But Nolan with Tarvos might actually be able to, like, do some things on 3-6. So if possible, I would like to keep Leo for that as well as an option. How much damage do we do? Do we do 6? We do 5. He is a tanky boy, 9 defense. I guess we'll just sacrifice. Let's attack from here. Okay, just skill. Just skill. Just skill. Nope. Nope, that's a lot worse. We can no longer use the hand axe. It weighs us down. We essentially lost 2 speed if we use the hand axe. Like, I would have gotten doubled there probably. Yeah, it's I mean, what can you do? It's a learning experience, and I had it, but I threw it away because I didn't think about ranges enough. It's okay, like, it's fine. I can safely go for this, though. $14, so I need to vulnerary here. But if possible, I would like to get a Wrath crit. Please and thank you. Hey, there we go, finally. And we get the Steel Sword. That's what I mostly was going for. Nolan! No! Like, really putting the no in Nolan. And another Micaiah level up. Is it going to be minus defense? What the fuck? It's going to be minus defense every day. She's had a 100% minus defense growth so far. What the actual fuck? Okay, Nolan, go that way. I can heal you. And then I won't die from the javelin even if I get hit. Yeah, this Micaiah, like, hates defense over so many levels already. Like, multiple attempts, and I'm... Okay, yeah, salt in the wound. Getting punished for my throw, I guess. Although, if we make it through now, like, if we make it through, I am going to be hyped, because I threw away a really good run on these first few chapters. And if I can salvage this, if I can actually manage to make this the winning run, yeah, that'd be good. And please kill. God. So bad. Well, we hit those. I know that was a risk, but maybe, just maybe, I kind of wanted to throw the runaway. No. But I was thinking about it. Yeah, it was a major risk, I know. But that's just the kind of person I am, I guess. Edward, you can actually go here. We should live this. Like, I know that Steelbow does like 9 damage. But he misses. Okay, we're fine. If only I had that wind edge like a little bit earlier, then Edward could actually do like 1 damage. Okay, going back here, shove you for I don't know what. But I do think, like, even with these units, I do think I'm able to get to... Like, this chapter isn't that difficult. I do think I'm able to get to the previous point quite easily. Because I just kill that fighter, and I can position Curve in a way that benefits me greatly. And from there on out, we should be fine. Going to heal that 3 HP because I might need to sacrifice Leo. Okay, weapon level up, that's good, but you're not the god Nolan that I had before. Energy drop, and we wait. And now I can run down with Soth. I can intercept those soldiers, and we will be a-okay. It will be nice once not every unit is a lose condition. You're absolutely right. Another Leo level. This is not a good run. But we'll make do. We'll make do. This... He doesn't need his strength. I mean, he doesn't need his strength. How do I have to do this? Let's see. No, get hit by both, so we just move a little bit further back. And we move over there. And then sacrifice. Take a bit of damage. We don't kill because we have the bronze dagger. But we have support, so we do kill. Never mind. Oh, we don't. That's another Leo kill. And we have ads for Twitch coming up. So I think that's a good moment for me to also grab a little bit of water. And I'll quickly round out this turn. It's actually pretty much the same moment where we had the ads last hour. So it has taken me pretty much an entire hour to just get back to the same point. Got the chess key. You don't have anything of note. And we position all of you here so that we can trade our items. I'll just quickly finish this map, make a little start, even though the ads are still going, and from there on out we'll be on a new map. A Thani, and let's see, trade the steel bow, trade the Thani. Climb back up next turn, grab the chest key for the wind edge. Fuck, what am I doing? Well, at least Twitch didn't see that. Chest, one wind edge, and as soon as we have the wind edge, and once we save, I'll go on a quick break. Okay, back to 1-3. At least I managed to get there, and I will see you all in just a moment. And we're back. A little bit early. 20 seconds left on the ads. But I haven't started the chapter yet. Luckily outside it's a little bit less warm than here. So I actually opened up the windows. And I have just this light, gentle breeze coming in. Yeah, we're back to 1-3. But this time it's for real. First thing we do, we just kill this guy. Kill him with the card. And then we choke the points. Weapon level up. Receive the door key. I may just rescue her at the start and... Edward is pretty much going to provide no value. Leonardo is going to provide chip. No, he shouldn't be able to reach. Direct, target. Start here with your target and then we'll move from there. Still confused by the movement of that armor knight. And we move along this way. Ilyana can actually stay behind a little bit. And I guess Edward can stay here as well to shove her out of the way for any javelin users. Can we trade an herb? Maybe? Yes, we can. Okay, so first off we stand here. Could have herbed this turn, but doesn't really matter, I guess. And I will instead target over here. That way is actually to bait this steel sword armor knight. Maybe I can Thany him down, and that would also be really nice. Negative growths will eventually be compatible with Daybreak, yes. It's like a really small piece of code, actually, that you only have to change. Ah, damn it. I think that's okay still. Yes, it will have its own growth rate for rebalances. That's definitely... that is also definitely coming up. The only thing is, how am I going to... I was hoping that that armor knight was going to move in front and then I could just kill him. But this makes it a little bit annoying. But that works as well. You stay here, you two die, and you throw a javelin. And we'll keep our mages and Leo at the ready if we need them. It also means I can shove Laura this time, so maybe I can even shove her into range of Aran. If it works out. Oh, that's actually really good. We talk, and we can staff. That's really nice. Because that means that we also one-rounding Ilyana. Nice! Okay, that's really good. Do I have any way to kill you? I do not. Like, even... I could shove, but... You have a steel bow, 22 attack. Yeah, you die. Okay. So in that case, we try and... we kill neither. I think it's better to just do this in that case. Throw a javelin. Okay, you stand there, you stand there, you don't have any 2 range, so this is fine. Like, we can just move everyone back, and then we plug the hole with Kurth next turn. Like, we do some damage, we do some more damage. We need the Thani, actually. And we are ready for next turn. I can hand axe the door and then move south in front, and the only thing I have to do is now direct, target, and place Kurth over there. Okay, this time I'm going to be a lot more careful with the boss. I'm going to make sure that Kurth is as healthy as possible. It's okay if you just lurk Mirror Samurai. That's no problem at all. Can anyone rescue? Yeah, okay, I can rescue Micaiah, that's good. So I stand here. I attack so I can kill this archer. I rescue. And you actually... No, you can't. Okay. I take and I drop. Would have been even better if I could have dropped her 1 tile south, but Aran couldn't reach. So now we should all be safe, and I'm just going to keep Kurth where he is. Like, these two will both kill themselves, and I can then place myself in range of the hand axe fighter. Let's see. Gotta highlight your range, and I think this is the best I can do. I'm not going to risk a wind edge there. I even get support points, and I think that is good. Yeah, you had a lot of stuff, of course, about like all the classes for your Fangam concept were really interesting, and well, I hope you took some inspiration from like not paying attention. I thought I moved her. We're going back to... I swear I moved her. Okay, I am going to turn off audio because I think we have this down pretty well by now. I know I moved her, but I had her... Oh, we get the crit again. I know I moved her, but then Aran was in the way, so I didn't move her yet, and I meant to do that later. And then I didn't. I think that's what happened. Oh, I don't really mind the level downs. Like they still are. It's always nice if I get good level downs, but the fact that sometimes they also alter the strategy a little bit makes it really interesting. But in this case, this is all going pretty much according to... I can just wait here. Like, Micaiah isn't dead there, so that's fine. We can damage a little bit. And take 1 kill. First level down. The speed is still hurts a lot. But that's okay. And we take the kill with Leo. Yeah, like this is all pretty standard by now. So we vulnerary, and we place ourselves in such a way that the boss can only target Edward, and from there on out we should be ready for 1-2. And 1-2 is very linear. Or 1-1, sorry. There we go. Only 1 level down. Managing to get the experience pretty evenly distributed. And Isaiah, we are here again. That miss is really good. That miss is even better. That means I can take a kill here. And I can take this kill as well. Yeah, it doesn't really change much, but I just don't have to heal. Oh wow, they miss again. Okay, and another kill for Leo. We attack from here so that we kill this fighter and we are in position for that for the soldier. And then next turn we kill the soldier with Leonardo and Micaiah, and from there on out we visit with Edward. I have to do this beforehand. The cancel is actually quite nice, means I don't have to heal. Micaiah is still not leveling up, very good. We receive a hand axe, we trade over the hand axe. We trade over the herb, and then we counteract that soldier, who then dies, I believe, to a combinate, or just to Leonardo. First Leonardo level down. That's not good. That's a bad Leonardo, but that's okay, that's okay. I brought this upon myself, and this one isn't like the previous one was also not that great. Okay, another Micaiah level up, or the first one actually. Is she going to get defense though? That was a blank level. Apparently negative growths. Yeah, that was a perfect level down. But apparently negative growth actually disables the protection. This must be the run. We're blessed with a perfect level down. But apparently this, apparently leveling with negative growth disables the, like, level down or the level up no stats protection, because normally you always get 1 stat. We are blessed with the run. 75, no, I'm not going to risk it. We take that. And we move into position. I use a... Now I'll use a vulnerary. That's like the best level down I've ever seen. And I didn't even know, like, I was not aware that leveling negatively actually does that. I really thought you had at least one, like the Nolan 1 skill point. I really thought that that was something that just, like, he had a perfect level down and then he got 1 skill point because it always forces 1 stats, but apparently it doesn't win when it's negative growths. And we escape in 9 turns. Let's see, Leo get the kill. I think I am just going to vulnerary and herb. Kind of shame that I have to take the experience there, but HP skill is not the worst. Where's your weapon level? C. So we should be fine now. Where is it? Steel sword, yeah. Okay, we escape. I'll grab the steel sword, I guess, next map. And we're back to 1-2. This one is very linear as well, so I think we should be fine. We are still pretty good here. I guess I can just do this on enemy phase. And I can trade the steel sword now to Leonardo. Or to Edward from Leonardo. And we can fish for this Wrath Crit. We don't get doubled. We're in range of only 1 enemy. We take the kill, that's very good. And we finally get the Wrath Crits. That's really nice. This one, however, doubles, so we can't do the same thing. So I'm going to take some pot shots. Okay, that's why I was hoping not to have to level here with Nolan, but kind of have to. The strength isn't great, but it's not the worst. Oh yeah, I will be making some shorts of these, don't you worry. How did you get here? This should be a combined kill for Micaiah and Leo. Perfect. We go through this really quickly, that's okay. Edward, take 1 kill, please. You don't die, so that's good. And then we stand here, we kill, and we bait 1 soldier and 1 archer, and the archer and soldier cannot actually reach me, so I'm free to move up and heal with Laura. Nolan is in position. Oh, you actually got hit. But that's okay. We have Nolan for that now. Do I have the possibility? Yeah, okay, I have another shot. Okay, so I can still attack here. I thought a 69, that felt a little bit risky. but I had a backup. And this one, yeah, the card or the bronze dagger is enough for this. Now we put Nolan and Leonardo back on the ledges. Kill you. Very good. I guess Edward can just stay here. Edward really doesn't have anything that he can do afterwards. Just keep him here because I want him to get the wind edge. Okay, there's the archers, very good. And I'll stop using speed up by now, because we're close to 1-3 again. I want to do 1-3, I want to get through, and then I also want to try and clear 1-4, because I think that one shouldn't be too difficult. And after that, it's been, like, if we get to around 3 hours, I think that would be great. I just want to have some progress. Okay, we get hit, that's totally fine. We have Micaiah for that, we have healing items. We take 10 damage, so we should be good. Energy drop. You just stand there. All of you can look pretty. Leonardo, hit again. Please don't level poorly. You got 1 strength already. Speed, defense, also not great. I mean, your stats don't matter in the end, but... until you do need to get to level 10, and bonus experience is scarce. I don't need to, I can just use this. Okay, and we get the kill. We have 2 soldiers. I have to place Soth where Leo is standing. That way we're totally safe. And now all I have to do is just get that... Oh, actually I haven't taken care of the soldier yet. That's good. And then you retaliate on enemy phase, and from here on out, this is just... everyone is going down the ledge. We shuffle the weapons around, and then we get to 1-3, and after that we are... hopefully, finally not going to mess up. Free experience. Soth has done 1/3 of a level up. I don't think the chest key doesn't really matters here. I think it's fine to use 1. We have a wind edge. We trade this over to you. And afterwards Nolan or Soth trades around some items and we seize with Laura. Thani for you. Wind Edge for you, even though I haven't had to use it yet. And a steel bow for you. I think you can use that. You cannot, not yet. Okay, so I will try and get the steel bow ready in the next chapter. I think he's like 1 or 2 attacks away. Okay, step 1. Soth kills this guy. Soth doesn't kill that guy. I press wait instead of... Okay. Fuck. Does Edward survive a round of combat? 23 attack, 10 speed. 23 attack, so that's 22. So you can stand here, you can survive on 1 HP. And you get weight down by 4, so you have 7 speed. You get weight down by 3, so you have 7 speed. You don't double. So this is perfectly safe. Then your range is literally only where Micaiah is standing. You are weight down by 3, so you have 12 attack speed. You don't get doubled with the hand axe. Yeah, this is fine. Like, I move here with Laura, I rescue, I stand here, and I stand here. The only question is how... yeah, you can't get to there. Like, this is fine. No one can die here. And I can kill him with someone else on the next turn. Weapon level up. That's just that was just a bad misinput, but that was recoverable, and it just means that I have to pay attention now. We drop Laura. We can attack with Ilyana, kill this guy with a critical hit. That's good. Okay, so Micaiah direct target this place. And I can rescue, take, drop. So that way we are entirely safe. Wish he wouldn't have stood there, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, because now the fighter goes there. But we recovered, this is safe. We move Laura over this way because I can probably recruit Iran through the north side. Like this is... and I also even have Micaiah here for support range. That's actually quite nice. Nice crit. And we once again rescue... very important, I now target this spot, because otherwise he moves away and I lose my entire setup. Okay. Slight mistake at the start, but this is perfectly valid. Perfectly fine. Nothing can go wrong. Soth is going to kill all these. And then we just have the fighter to deal with. Ilyana can probably one-round him, because she doubles him, maybe. And then we recruit with some shoving. So we attack from here. Okay, she doesn't double this time. Slight bummer. But I can still do this. We kill with a couple of mages, and Edward is actually useful. That's not a longbow. And we can heal. Okay. Just a steel bow, perfectly safe. I can direct. And that spot is not going to change anymore. Like, he is fixed on that spot. I think that was pretty clean. Like, aside from the soap waiting on the first turn. But that was pretty well done. Doors are weak against, or doors take effective damage, which is always nice. We one round. And now we just keep everyone away from Kurth. And let Soth do all the work. Good dodge. You die anyway, like even without the support bonus. I can use a Bronze Dagger because I only get attacked by a hand axe. And now it's just... do not choke the final bit. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We have Kurth in position and I'm not going to place him anywhere else. That is going to be... Okay, so we can move here. I hope this works with a Bronze Dagger. It does. Don't move too far away, because we might just end up with the situation where we have to retreat back a little bit. Oh, my walking shine barrier, I love you. Three damage, we're good. Okay, so the boss has that much movement. Can he attack from... So last time he stood here. Yeah, that means he could just barely move back. So if I stand in the thicket, I should be fine. Yeah, I just thought he wouldn't be able to move this way. I can also bait him out, and maybe not the Steel Lance guy. So I'm just going to stand here. Micaiah's going to stand over there. Liliana is probably my strongest combatant after that. Now he has to come this way. I can kill him with a card or with the Thani. Okay, we're gonna make it. Those don't matter at all. Those are going to be way too late. Thani doesn't do enough damage. Okay, that's important to know. He has a javelin. Sure reach. So you can only get to there. If I take Amy, I can just barely not choke off that point. You have 13 attack speed. You also have 13 attack speed. What's your hit rate? 94, that's fine. Like, I'm willing to bet on a 94. You also don't kill. Fuck. I think I have to do this. And then what's your movement? He is in support range. Sadly. I can go for the crit. It's mostly when I don't get the crit. Then I probably have to take Micaiah and rescue with Soth or with Nolan. And then I can rescue and take drop with Leonardo and put Micaiah out of range so that Nolan doesn't get doubled by the soldier. I think that's fine. I think I have it. But we get the crit anyway. Okay. No discipline for me. Like, that's not going to be 60% strength growth. Yeah. Punished. Actually, Nolan, how strong are you? 12 attack speed with a hand axe. 9 attack speed with a... Okay, you can just stand here with a hand axe and be totally fine. And he cannot get any further. Like, otherwise I would have used Micaiah, attack from here with the Thani, kill, and then use Nolan to rescue, and then use Leonardo here, drop Micaiah, and I think that should also be fine, because she would have been out of range, and I think with the iron bow he doesn't get doubled. And maybe I could have, like, choked the point with Ilyana, because she probably doesn't die. Like, 25... that's 3 more might. No, I had it. I could have choked off the soldier. And now we just have to clear the map. Yeah, you're all coming, I know. Oh, why is he getting so low? Let's see, that bow can get over there. But I can rescue you. No weird shenanigans over there. It's really not that great hit rate. That's even worse. And you can't use the steel bow. Okay, how am I going to do this? Rescue. Rescue. I wish I was... He has 2 more rounds of combat, but I really have to make sure that I can walk back, because it's getting quite dicey. Heal AI. Okay, yeah, I just want to... Fuck. No, don't get hit. Like, just dodge 1. Oh, that's... Massive crit, massive crit, massive crit. Yeah, okay, you're all choking the points. I think we have it. Just gotta kill that archer. I don't care. That one guy is still in healing AI, I think. Okay, two. Who are you carrying? Probably Amy. Oh, Ilyana. Take. Drop. Shove. Okay, you're healing AI. I really wish I could choke the point here. I think I have it though. Like this should be fine. I was debating if I was going to move Kurth, but I think this is better. Yeah, now they can walk through. Everyone's charging. Literally everyone's charging, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Micaiah needs one shove. Steel lance, javelin, hand axe. It is looking rough. I was hoping, like, what's your Thani attack? 15 plus 16, 31. You don't even kill. Okay, never mind. Do you not have healing items? Okay, Edward is of no additional value. We drop Amy over here for now. Gotta remember to direct target. Go this way. What's the enemy range? Yeah, so they can get here. I don't want to give up this space. I don't want them to be able to get through there. I think it's fine if I can trade an herb. And I can put myself into support range, because these two are stationary always. And now I just need to hold this choke point with Iran. Okay. Okay. Like if only that Myrmidon was able to like stand at the front. I just don't want any two range like that archer. I really wish I 10 damage. I can heal that. I can heal that away. Okay, good, good. Okay, those two are gone. If I can then kill that armor knight and then kill the kill this archer with Soth, I should be good. $28. Do you kill? 23 attack. Yeah. Is that with or without? Ilyana, shove? No, that's not going to help. You do 0 damage. One damage. He does 1 damage. But then how do I get him out? Okay, that's a tree. That's fine. Yana is like really in the wrong spot. Okay, what's her movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she doesn't even get there. That one magic on Micaiah is so rough. I think I have to hole up one more turn. Like, Aran can choke this, that's fine. No one can stand here because of the archer. I wish I had support points. I can get support points. Support bonus this way. Direct target. You can probably reach that. This is so scuffed. Finally back home. How's the run going so far? I wiped twice on 1-3. One time because I made a stupid mistake by not replacing or moving Laura out of an archer's range, and the other one I miscalculated how far Soth had to go forward or stay back. And from there on out he got... he made it so that the boss cantoed out of range, and then I had no space to work with. Oh, this is absolutely horrible. I don't like this. Please tell me you kill this. You don't. You don't. Why? 29-5. 28-5. She 1-hit KOs that one. Okay. Okay. 12 times 2. I'm going to do this. I think I need to attack this one with Ilyana. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think I might be fucked. Oh, that crit. Oh, that crit. You have a javelin and a steel lance. And I do 12 damage. See, your range is iron longbow, steel sword, javelin. Like the iron longbow, you have 110 hits, 14 avoid, so 96. It's really bad. Okay, I think I have to... At least this is one that I can reasonably do. The minus speed, minus... But she has 2 defense this time. I have to rescue. Like, that's a given. I have to rescue. And I think I have to place Nolan here, but what's his... What does he take? What's his damage? He takes 18... No, 18 plus 3, 21... minus 9 is 12. Plus 22... minus 9 is 11. He survives. Okay, I think we have it. Like, this is 9, so we don't die. We block it off. You're full health. No one here can do anything. You are not going to die. Would it be helpful to attack here? No, you get doubled. I think this is it. Okay, longbow. Don't crit, don't kill, don't double, please, anything. Okay. Jesus Christ. I think we have it, though. This doesn't matter. Was worth shot. We kill. We unequip. I don't want to take 2 attacks there. I'm scared shitless. We drop Micaiah, we move you out of the way. You can't go anywhere. Okay, we're past 1-3. Jesus Christ, that was intense. Oh, that's good. Okay. $12 damage. Thaney for pretty much a guaranteed hit. And we kill with, like, we have 3 uses of the card remaining. Knife well spent. We also have ads in like... in 1 hour or in 1 minute. Aran, you did great. You were the tank that we needed when Kurth... when Kurth could do no longer. And we even get 1 piece of bonus experience. Jesus Christ, that was a map and a half. We made it out of 1-3 hell. We made it out of the undeploy. I might just make this run, like I might just make this run a video for on the channel. Like I might just upload it as a separate video. Because, my god. And we have ads. So we'll be taking a quick break. I won't be going anywhere because I don't need to, but... I won't be starting the map or the base prep. Holy shit, we're actually through 1-3. We have a base. We have a base. Oh, this feels good. We have a base. And no, we don't lose Iran. If this were Thracia, we would have lost Iran. I will be right back. Just 1 minute, and then as soon as the ads are gone, I'll start the base prep for 1-4. Hey, there we go. Ads are also gone. Perfect timing. We get a new unit. And we're in 1-4, ladies and gentlemen. We are in 1-4. Okay, what kind of supports can we do? Currently, I think this is one of the best supports I can do. And then Edward with Laura. Maybe that one defense comes in handy. Okay, I am going to make a quick save and a save state. Because I want to see what bonus experience does. So this is not to, like, this is not Taint, this is not for the Ironman, I just don't know what it does specifically. And we're going to find out. Because if it gives no stats, then I'm probably not going to use it. And otherwise I'll just level to 99. So it does nothing. Okay. That's good to know. So we have Meg. 10 strength, 10 defense, 8 speed, and 21 HP. Aran is tankier. Nolan is tankier. Leonardo is not tankier. Ilyana is frailer but faster. And Edward is also absolutely dogshit. Okay, first of all, yeah, she gets out-tanked by a unit with better movement. It's absolutely horrible. I am going to buy the Beast Killer, obviously. The Hand Axe, I might also just... Like, how many Hand Axe uses do I have left? Because it's also useful for Jill. I think I'll buy the Hand Axe. Because we get our first Master Seal and we can promote Nolan or Ilyana. And I'm going to forge a knife. Like I'm good. One less hit is probably fine. I'm going to give it extra critical hit rates because this is something we also do in draft races. And I think it's just going to be very valuable to try and like occasionally conserve a weapon use. And oh, wait. Oh, I can't. Well, color is gone. Who wants to redeem a forge name? What kind of interesting ideas do you all have? I don't have anything with channel points yet. Also, just didn't have it due to time and like the family stuff. Didn't have time to set it up. But if anyone has any fun forge names, then please do say so, and I'll just pick one that I like. Yeah, it's really cool, the weapon color. Like what you said with the Brave Sword being able to have like the trailing glow behind it. It would be really cool if you also had like trailing glows in Radiant Dawn, and then depending on the color of the forge, it would have a different effect. And the Iron Man, I mean, it's a knife. Wouldn't that then be the Knife Man? But we can do the Iron Man. But I'll put it in quotation marks as well. The Iron Muff. Yeah, there we go. Iron Man. We don't need anything else right now. We do have a couple of things that we can shuffle around. Meg is not going to use her fortune, so that's just 3,000 gold there and then. You are not going to get into wrath range. Everything kills you or doubles you. Why you have cancel is beyond me. Why do archers have cancel? I think wrath is actually like decent on Micaiah because it's really easy with sacrifice to get her into wrath range. Even now more so. Soth probably could use a cancel. Like Nolan has 6 luck, Aran has 6 luck, so either of these, I think I'll give it to 10 speed, 10 speed. I'll think I'll give the fortune... Oh, you can't... I may as well just sell it in that case. I'll think I'll give Wrath to Micaiah. Actually, no, I'm not going to sell the fortune. It might actually be very useful later on. This is the end of Edward. I really wish you had... I probably need you, like, somewhere to get to C rank bows for the steel bow. Ilyana, very much going to use her, but maybe not this map, because I don't have easy access to plug all the... That card probably can use it, like, once. Laura with the heal staff, Edward... Can I do anything else? Bronze sword, iron sword, like I don't need anything here. I can't award XP, like Nolan is way too far behind. Like I think Ilyana is a really good candidate with her 13 speed to promote to Sage, and then Nolan afterwards, and then maybe Uran and Leonardo. Like Leo mostly for 3-6 crossbow, and Iran, but he's like currently pretty much as good as Nolan with less HP, but he has 3 levels to go. Okay. Now what are we going to do with this map? Because the problem is, I don't want you, I don't want you, I don't want you, and I don't want Meg. Like, if I were to play with Iran and Nolan, that would pretty much be it. 14 speed. Like, he gets doubled. He has 9 attack speed. You have 10 attack speed, you also get doubled. But if I can just plug this hole, like, what's your speed? 6, 12... Okay, they get doubled by the boss, but they don't get doubled by regular tigers. But how much do you have? 26 attack. I think I can probably field Laura as well, and then just shuffle around with, like, Nolan and Iran plugging the holes. And then Soph tries to kill as many units as he can. This feels very scary, though. And Ilyana can do some stuff. Soph kills you, and then your range is what? 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As long as I have someone standing here, it does mean that Micaiah can just barely stand into support range. I think this is going to be my best bet. I don't like this, though. So... Ilyana can hopefully just do a lot of damage here. 15. It's fine. Soph gets shoved. Soph gets shoved twice. Okay, very good. I think this is fine. Oh, nice cancel. Even if it's only like a little bit of damage. Yeah, but I can't put him in support range. Can you rescue Ilyana? No. Would be nice, though. I do not want to take any chances. Okay. 2 cats will kill themselves. That's going to be easy. Very good, very good. Oh, that tiger, yes, very good. Now we also bait that one. The amount of experience he's getting, though. Don't like it. Please crit. Nope. If I rescue, then how far can Soth get? He can get to that tile. Okay, so... And then I attack with the Thani. Very nice. And I shove. Which do you have? 17. And the wall has 16 HP. I think it's better to place Soth here. Oh, 33 crit, that's good. I think something is wrong with my... I'm making double movements, let's see. Is it because I also have the emulated Wii remote? I think that's better. Okay, I think we're safe here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You die to the iron knife. No, you don't. Okay, that's good, because then I can put some more experience on other units. Like, this is just a Thani kill. Very nice. And we have another Micaiah level up. Still got 2 defense. Still got 2 defense. That's all that matters, right? It's horrible. Okay, so he can attack here, but I can rescue. Beast Killer, Vulnerary. I think we have this pretty much wrapped up, though. Like, even though it's just the start of the map. We kill. Very good. And now we rescue. You cannot reach. Neither can you, and neither can you. So I'm safe to just take and drop. Oh, very close. Should have done that the other way around, but he's not transformed. He can't attack. Gotta pay attention. Nice crit. If possible, I really would like to get most of the kills on... get most of the, like, the boss kills on units not named Soth. If Ilyana can take those, that'd be great. Nice crit. Not necessary, but nice crit. Take. Drop. Okay, I can move out here. Nothing scary. We get reinforcements in just a bit, but I can grab the Master Seal and then move back. I think it's here as well. Yeah, get the Master Seal. Okay, good. Master Seal is very important because I can promote someone on this map. Yeah, okay, those are the reinforcements I was thinking of. That way. So now the question is, who promotes? I think Ilyana promotes because she's really close to a level up. But then it's next turn. Is that a problem? I don't think it is. See, you can get there and you can get there. I think we can kill next turn. We have plenty of units available. Can we get the coin? We cannot get the coin. But like a... Oh. Okay. That's even better. Yeah, he is going to level up here, though. Okay, Master Seal. It's time for Sage Ilyana. Insta-promote, level 12. This is as good as she's ever going to get. There we go. Thunder Sage. 3 strength, 1 magic, 1 speed, 3 defense. And 1 movement. Very important, of course. Still no coin. That's okay. Okay, yeah, Soph takes this. He probably levels down his strength once again, because he has a 60% strength growth. And I'm expecting that to go down. Still though, that, yeah. Ah, no, that's so bad. Ah, the speed and defense. Ah, it hurts my soul. Yeah, 2 more, that's fine. Oh, that's just vile. I'm just going to wait out the reinforcements, then I'll slowly move alongside the bottom of the map. I do not want to risk this. It's an Ironman, not a draft race. Oh, I think it's only 2 waves of reinforcements. And we also get our first Laura level. How lovely. Minus magic, minus speed? Not minus magic, that's good. Okay, Ilyana can join. Come on, give me the coin. Okay, maybe if I now... Like, I can move here. Unequip. I have my healer at the ready. And maybe I can grab a kill with Ilyana. Hey, there we go. We get the coin. Okay. So that means we walk this way. We walk this way. And we leave Micaiah precariously alone. Feels wrong. I don't think I have any of the chest keys left, so I do have to pick this chest up with Soth. Oh, it's not good. How much damage do you do? That's not a lot. $13, so I have 29, so I do survive. do it this way, actually. I'll chug a vulnerary. And I can attack once with Ilyana. They're both also just ready to transform. Okay, next chapter. Hopefully Soth doesn't level down too much, so that he still is able to steal the... what's it called? So that he's able to steal the Master Seal. Nice crit. Yeah, they have a lot of HP, and Soth, normally he doubles these, but he doesn't double anymore. No, he does. Yeah, he still does. Never mind. I am chatting. Nice, good job. Good job, Ilyana. Hey, Joshua Dragonpillow. It is awful. And I'm loving it. Like, did I still have the chest key? I do! Ah, pure water for Nolan. Let's go. And we grab the Beast Foe, very nice. And we have our first boss coming up. I hope... No, I'm probably going to kill him. I didn't unequip the Beast Killer. Crap. We crit anyway. That's experience for Soth. Okay, as long as he doesn't grab the next one, we should be okay. Oh, and I really need the Seraph Robe as well. Actually... 3,000 gold. I think it might be useful to actually move one of... I'm scared to do it though. That cat... I need to grab that Seraph Robe. Like, that one is very important. Do you have any units that you could see dropping down to 1 HP? If there's one, technically Micaiah could, but I'm probably not going to. The other one is, like, Laura could level down a lot, but I think Micaiah is, like, currently the lowest HP. Okay, you can move. How far? That tile. So I won't be in your range right now. I use my last vulnerary. I have Ilyana for backup. But I do need someone else as well. Even worse, Garrett, if a unit has 2 HP, like if Micaiah has 2 HP and she uses Sacrifice, she's not in Wrath range. How stupid is that? Like, if she has 2 maximum HP and she goes down to 1, she's not actually in Wrath range. Okay. I can place myself here with the Bronze Dagger. I'm not in your range. So next turn I should be able to kill the boss, hopefully with Ilyana. Yeah, I mean, for Wrath you have to be 30%. So if she's at 1 HP and she has 2 maximum HP, then she's at 50%. So I kill with that, but I don't want to. Ilyana, what's your attack? 16. Can I do 16? That's 18. I think that's enough. And with some Micaiah sacrifice shenanigans, I have some extra hit rates. We crit anyway. I mean, I did forge crit on the knife, so it's fine. But another level for Soth. Oh, yes. Just magic. Good unit. And now we just have to... We just have to grab that Seraph Robe. No! Oh, no. Fuck. No Seraph Robe for me. Okay, that means Ike is going to be less tanky. I should have traded him the knife to the bronze dagger. Fuck. I thought he wasn't in range. I didn't check it correctly. Like, I know the unit info was in front of him, but I didn't check it correctly. Fuck. It's okay, like... There's 2 other Seraph Robes in the game, I believe. One is on Raphael and the other one is on... I'm actually going to look it up. Serenus Forest. Item locations by type. Seraph Robe. Village. If Oscar Boyd visit, they don't get it. And a chest in 1-4. So yeah, there's one more Seraph Robe. There's also one on Raphael, and there's one in 3-1. No robe is a little bit sad, but 14 HP on top of Ike's base HP, he's probably tanky enough. We can't level this up. We can't level this up. We get Volug though, and this is going to be our new carry. We are going Volug carry. Wind Edge, the Iron Longbow is like C rank. I think this Spirit Dust is going to be useful. On one hand, no, but on the other hand, like, what else am I going to use my money on? Like, the Iron Longbow is a bait. It has 65 hit. I'll buy the Wind Edge for Zehark, because Zehark is going to be very important later on. Yeah, Spirit Dust is probably still a base. Like, I'm thinking who would need it. But like, all the royals are strength-based, so none of the Lagoose royals need it. Micaiah doesn't really need it. The rescue staff is the only thing that's necessary. Will Tormod's gang be usable? I think Morin might actually be one of the better units. I think I'll buy the Spirit Dust, but I'll leave it in the convoy for now. Like, if there's at some point a benchmark for 1 round KOing that I might need. So Volug, you can not equip either of these. Edward, not gonna use, not gonna use, not gonna use. Shade on Ilyana is actually really good. It's genuinely good. Oh, Volug is level 1. That's probably a mistake. He's supposed to be level 15, right? See you later, Mirror Samurai. Thanks for stopping by. And have a nice rest of your day or evening. Yeah, that's probably a mistake. Like, I think I at one point had a Radiant Dawn ISO and I lost my clear one, like the one that I didn't edit at all. And apparently the only edit that's still present is Volug being level 1. But that's something that I can actually change, because it's actually, right now it's detrimental to me. He levels up like crazy if he's level 1. Distant voice clear. if anyone could check what Volug's level is supposed to be, then I'll go to his stats and I'll see if I can quickly change this into with some hex editing magic. So that is 0B, 02, 12, 13, find in hex, no match. Oh, it's 11, 12. That makes sense. Yeah, Volug joins at level 15. Okay, then we are going to try and find him and set him to what he's supposed to be. That would be 0B, 0C, no, 0B, 02, 0. Christ, I'm messing this up. I think this is it. Match found. Okay. We pause. 00, 09, yeah, 05. Okay, that's great. I think I found it. I'm going to quickly make a save state. And let's see, we have our first attempt with an offset of C. And then the value is going to be 0, 0, 0, 2, 0, F, 0, 0. And hopefully... Let's see. So he's level 1, so I have to find a 0, 1 somewhere. I'm just looking in the Dolphin memory while it's paused, because I to explain what I did, I searched in Hex the values for his strength, magic, skill, and speed, and now I'm trying to find if I can find a value of 1 that's slightly before that string of numbers, because that's then probably his level. But I do not see it. Try again. So 0, 0, 0, 2, 0, F, 0, 0. Yeah, that does seem like... Is my good boy doggo's level at? Maybe there's a different value that I missed. Let's see, we had 0B, 02, 0C, 0D. Is there another place where we can find that? It seems there is. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, no, that's the one we just had. his value? I'll find it. Just give it a moment. Beast Killer Street Fighter Volug as a joke video. Yeah, that is good. The Resolve Beast Folk combination. Next. Set of 0, 8, 0, 0, 0, F, 0, 0, 9. Set. Is this your level? It is not. Damn it. Is, what's that? Offset of 8. And then 0, 7, 0, 0, F. No, that's... Zero 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 7, 0, 0, 1, 4. No, so that's not even. Pa. 0B, 02, 0C, 0D. We find. So the first one is a dud. Is it though? Yeah, that one is dud. Fine, next. It's 3 backwards, so that would be... No, I had that one. Otherwise, I might have to quickly go into Paragon, I guess. That is 5D, and then an offset of 8. 0900F. No, that's not... It's not a value I even need. Normally I was able to find these really easily, but... how are we going to do this? This is... Radiant Dawn negative ISO. I don't think I have this one. What folder are you even in? Probably in the negative folder, if I'd have to hazard a guess. Reverse recruitment negative. No, not that one. Vanilla negative. Yeah, there's Radiant Dawn negative. Okay, so I just need a script file. And then 106. I think I can do this. I haven't changed 106 yet. I think. Or is it? Aim 106. Event turn 1. There we go. Unit V0. I'm just going to code this really quickly. I can probably teaching display. This is probably like very scuffed, but the way I'm going to fix this is by in the script file we currently have chapter 1-5, and I'm just going to add something to the turn 1 where it sets the completion. So we get units get by PID, and then PID OLU, and then unit set V1 6 15. And hopefully that is all I have to do. Oh, V0, I'm an idiot. And I am going to grab that one, open WeScrubber, load my ISO. Come on, you can load. Yeah, there we go. Script files. Let's see. Scripts. Replace. And then we go to this plus files. Daybreak. Daybreak extracted. Data files. Scripts. Exalt script editor. No, that's not the one. Excel program ISO edit, and then Exalt script editor here. That's the one. And then 106. That has been edited 2 minutes ago. Successfully replaced. Very good. And now I will remove this and turn this back to normal. I think I fixed it. I'm going to make a quick save state. Right here. Because I just want to see if it works. Currently, Voluk is level 1. And now he's level 15. Easy as can be. I think we have it all set up in that case. I don't need to give experience. I don't want to give experience currently. Like you, I want to promote you before you level up. You... Actually, it might be useful for Aran to get like... No, it doesn't really matter. I can use him right now. We don't have anything for supports. We used the market already. So I think that's it. We are going to do 1-5, and I really hope that Jill is going to cooperate. choose units. Nolan, Ilyana, Aran, Edward, Leonardo. Like, I want a place where I can use Leonardo a little bit more. But I don't know if it's going to happen. This even feels like sketchy with all these enemies here. I think this is also like the best I can... Oh, right. Thank you, Joshua. That's better. Like, this feels so sketchy. We are on 1-5. We save. And we pray for good Jill luck. Pretty much. Don't get doubled with that. We probably do get doubled here. Yeah. Oh, it's not good. Not looking good. How far can that mage get? So, pretty much my best bet is to just kill you. The only thing I really want is the... Let's see, not you. I want your Master Seal. But I can always get that later. And I think I want to go up and clear these ledges with Volug. And Volug just mostly wants strike rank. Like, that's all he really wants and needs. He gets so little experience. Is it safe to attack with Ilyana? 6% isn't great. I have these all covered. There's no meteor here, right? I remember some Daybreak shenanigans I had where I was like, I could probably put a meteor in 1-5 without any of the other, like, limitations. I don't like this. Please, all just... Also, I'm debating. I don't really want to redo the run because Jill dies. But she's probably a game over condition. Maybe I should have put the Fire Mage, but... Please, Jill, just don't die. Yeah, she has a game over condition, but, like, do I want to stop the run and do everything again just because Jill dies when it's out of my control? Like that? I don't think so. Yeah, I am not going to partake in that business, because in that case I'd probably be here so many times in the early game. Yeah, that's just stupid. It's not really something I like, that she is so fragile here. Like the 24 HP, 3 resistance. Because I have a knife. He probably doesn't even go for Soth. Like, if it's my mistake and if I can do something about it, then yeah. But here there's not really anything I can do. It just means we might have to view a couple of game over conditions. And it's actually worse in hard mode without like the weapon triangle, because here the soldiers actually have weapon triangle disadvantage, but in hard mode normally they just don't have weapon triangle disadvantage, so they have even more hit on her. It's really silly. Yeah, just RNG better. At least Volug is one-rounding a lot. There we go, and he always goes for Tornado. Like, the only thing they had to do was make one of those soldiers target Z-Hark instead. Still a chance of dying, by the way. Should have moved her one further. Oh well. I can sacrifice in that case. Let's cancel. Yeah, the 13 HP sacrifice, it's pretty grim. I think this is actually better. Nice dodge, by the way. What is your damage output? 20 and 5. So Ilyana even here doesn't meet her benchmarks. And we drop. Should be good. She doesn't even double, like... Has she been affected by negative growth already? But now they should be pretty much fine. Like, they take care of all these units. Just RNG better, I guess. Jill pretty bad, yeah. Okay, so I can move here. I can use an herb. I can be in no danger of all of these and kill this guy. The hit there is kinda... but what you gonna do? Axe. Javelin. Okay, I'm not a big fan of how many enemies can now target Soth when he's at 15 HP. And Laura might bite the dust. But what I can do is trade with the Vulnerary here. And now we hope and pray. Gaia, please. Oh. No, that one's on me. I think that is the end of the stream. 11 damage. She get hit, one hit KO'd by a mage. Like, I couldn't really move her any other place. Could I have done anything different there? I could have, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have shoved her backwards. I could have shoved her backwards and she would have been safe, but then Soth wouldn't have his support bonus and he would be attacked by 1, 2, 3 and another mage. So 4 attacks and he was at half health. I think we're going to start at 1 prologue next time. But we learned a lot. Oh, wow, ads were just in progress. Fuck, I can't snooze them anymore. But I am going to probably end the stream there. I'll wait, take a look at like what can happen here. And maybe answer the question if the enemy, like, if I move everyone out of the way. And let's say I attack here with the Beast Killer, because it's a melee weapon. Does the mage target me? Because if the mage targets me, then I think it's fair, then I have influence over what the mage does. And I think that is a valid criticism in that case against Jill dying. Like, if the mage targets Soth, then okay, that first death is valid. Yeah, okay. So that pretty much means that I have to put Soth in range of the mage on turn 1. There's not really any other way. Because otherwise Jill just dies. Like with that, Soth is fine. And then probably where Iran is standing, I have to put Laura there. Because then he can, or she can heal Soth. And then he can run up the ledge, kill one of those, kill that fighter. And Soth can help at the top. So yeah, technically, after Jill's death, it was already game over. I think we'll just, I'll take that into account for next time. That's just something I didn't know, that if you take 1 range there, you still distract the mage. Two. Yeah, from there on, let's say I'd need you, and for the sake of the argument, like Laura was standing here and Iran was standing here. Oh, she can actually reach without, so that's even better. So we heal. We kill this guy. Normally we kill that guy. And then with... yeah, and then we can kill the mage with a combination of Iran and Ilyana. So, turns out the mage, when you have Soth with 1 range, the mage actually targets Soth and not Jill. So I can actually influence how likely it is for Jill to die. So that first death is technically avoidable, kinda. It means that I know what I have to do for the next time we get here. But we made progress. We got all the way to 1-5, and I think that's pretty good. It's a shame we have to start from 1 prologue next time, but I have good faith that I'm able to do the first 3 chapters really well, and then maybe there's some optimizations in 1-3. But we'll see that next time. Micaiah with 13 HP is an absolute joke. and she dies to any unit with, like, he had 17. Yeah, she had 16 bulk, he had 17. Even worse, he probably rolled up. He rolled up on might because he has weapon triangle for 17 attack. We have 16 bulk, so we die by 1. And then he hits from down ledge. And that's a -2 damage penalty, I believe. So he actually exactly... No, we had 1 less HP, so he killed exactly. It's a bummer, but it is what it is. We are going for... We'll return next week. I am having a lot of fun with the negative growth Ironman. And having completed this at some point sounds like a very tempting concept. Just being able to Ironman the entire game while losing stats sounds like fun. I hope to see you all next time, but for now it is late. I am going to get some food, and thank you all for tuning in. It has been a pleasure. See you next week.